Okay. That should be good. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Actually, hold on. I think it might be faster to go through the fishing guild teleport. Gotta get used to these new teleports. How is everybody doing today? I have to be wearing the ring, right? Yeah. I'm surprised the thing isn't outside of here, like the stash unit. Yeah, I would have assumed it'd be on the outside. Oh. Get away from me. Surprised there's no drop option here. I want to make sure that it takes the unenchanted ring. It did. It didn't take any of them. Oh, okay. You only need the ring just so you can. Okay, get inside the place. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense, but still kind of annoying. Finally, at monsters you can beat. Oh, how do you pronounce that? Owner. And clearly, you must be new to this game, because I'm not fighting Skelly boys like that. All right.
Onur says yeah. It's Turkish for honor.
It's Turkish for honor. Interesting. Frost Nagua. Yeah, then what do I do with this now? Like I bought a whole ring just because I.
Call Peter. I saw what you did to that cow.
What's Peter gonna do? Arrest me? Let's see, where's this gonna go? Oh, I already have? I forgot I had all these. Okay, I just bought an extra one for no reason. Oh well. I guess that's just another one I can use for the wilderness.
You have a fluffy animal on your head.
Captain, get it off me. Get it off me. Get it off me. Get it off me. Where is it? Where is it? Captain, I think you meant to say like don't move. You have a fleshy creature underneath you. I think that's what you meant to say. Back to Nightmare Zone. What the fuck? Why didn't I get a notification? You have your phone on silent because you're in class, remember?
Noy says believe it or not, but I just beat this game last night.
You just beat RuneScape last night. Improve it right now. Send a picture. Send a picture of in game. I don't want to see the a screenshot of the high scores. I want to see in game. Southwest Apatoll. What the heck is going on? How the heck do you pronounce that? Belgish? Belgish? Fritat? You know, Belgish. Just gonna say that. Holy cow. Just gonna keep going. I can't pronounce that name. But yo, I appreciate all the donations, man. Honestly, I really do. Thank you. It's way too many to just be to read them all.
Freetex says that's okay.
I hope you're having a good day, dude. Hello, welcome back. What's up, L?
Belgish Freetex says you to man.
Thoughts on Zaza? Zaza, is that slang for Zamorak? Are you hungry? Not really. Fossil Island. Oh, you know what? I think 2 is actually... Yeah, there should be a way to just walk over there, right? Yeah. And just to let you guys know, I did a birdhouse run, okay? Like, you don't have to worry about that. I did one earlier today. What the heck is this imp doing up here? Nice. Low-key, I kind of want to do a run right now, like just because I'm here. I have 200 points. Nah, it's gonna take too long to get an ore pack. That's it. Okay. All right. I guess I'd rather do some what's his face? Araxor rather than Doom. Honestly. Anything's better than Doom. Check my phone. Did you just send me something? Hold on then. Little Krasar. Thank you, Al. I appreciate it. I appreciate the donation. My nail? Oh yeah, of course, yeah. I get it. But it's still just I forgot to repair my skirt. Yo, Kaggy, what's up, dude? Please open those caskets. What? Why would I do that? Nah, trust me, I do. I really want to open up the caskets, but I'm really bad at saving them. Honestly, like at this point, I would have had like well over like 500 or 600 hard caskets. Probably like 150 elites. I would have had a lot. Like over 1,000 like in total. But my freaking greedy ass is just I'm addicted to opening caskets. It's you have no idea how hard it is to not open these. Well, if it isn't Mr. Bruce in the flesh. Why do you play with mods?
Dewey says I never opened them.
I'm tired of you using mods to play this game. you know what? You know what, Doer? Why don't you send me a picture of your rune light and show me what your rune light looks like. Let me see all the mods that you don't play with. I'm also after wrong runes. You know what? This is actually a perfect opportunity to fix the skirt while I'm out here.
Yen and Yuri
I
says
never
I was
opened
waiting
them.
for Oda Block and I saw icon come due.
You were waiting for Oda Block and you saw my icon come up. And so we should be coming on soon then, right?
Yen and Yuri says no, he's a part-timer like you.
It sounds like a busy man. I forgot to get the runes again. Do I have to be wearing? Do I have to like not have it in my inventory for it to fix itself? Let's see. Oh, yep. I gotta take it off. So, Doer, are you telling me that you have 0 completions of clue scrolls? Like, you have 0, like, across the board because you haven't opened all of them. Every single clue scroll that you've obtained, you haven't opened up a single one. Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? Holy cow, dude. What is wrong with me?
Yen and Yuri says take shirt off.
I gotta change this around. You know, I have a better idea. Why don't I take out the law runes so I can't even accidentally teleport? I'm not gonna take my shirt off, dude. Yeah.
Yen and Yuri says PLS.
I'm not gonna take my shirt off. And even if you ask nicely, like, I'm not gonna take my shirt off. Why would I? And give me one good reason why I would ever take my shirt off on stream.
Rahit underscore says wait. Rahit
Rahit
underscore says you found the
wait.
go live button. Rahit underscore says why do you look younger today? Rahit underscore says is it your camera?
I look younger. That's why I haven't.
Rahit
That's
underscore
why.
says my nail.
That's why I
Yen
haven't
Yuri
been.
says fucking form Discord what be dead without me and Rohit.
That's why I wasn't live the whole time. Because I was trying to perfect
Rahit underscore
this
says I have been
de-aging
talking to
potion.
myself. Rahit underscore says like a schizo person.
Yeah, I see you guys yapping all the time in the Discord.
Rahit underscore says we talked about BTS. Rahit underscore says using your server.
BTS in my server? That's not possible, dude. What do you mean? That's literally not possible.
Rahit underscore says yeah.
I have the phrase
Rahit
BTS like
underscore
banned.
says
What are you
yeah,
talking
I'm
about?
sorry.
It's literally banned. What are you talking about?
95 says
Rahit underscore says
Have you tried killing Rax with a Dorkishan crossbow? It flies through him? I never tried that.
Rahit underscore says so she can goon in the shower while she watches her stream. Rahit underscore says yeah.
I mean, but if it's just for the defense reduction, like well, why not just use the Warhammer then, right? Because it does the same thing.
95 says new meter.
New meta. What happened with your hair, bro? Did something happen with my hair? What do you mean? Does it look different?
Yen and Yuri says yay.
Jenny Jury says yay. Alright, so Rod, what does the bone crossbow spec do that the Warhammer spec doesn't do? I don't mind trying out new stuff, but I just I just want to know if it does anything like different. Like I know BGS lowers the defense by what you hit, and then the Warhammer lowers it by percentage of their total defense. You know what I mean?
Yen and Yuri says yeah.
Yeah. It makes me boned up.
Yen and
Oh.
Yuri says I expect an hour stream.
You guys want to try a poll? Try making a poll. I finally figured out how to get the poll to work properly. Just anything is fine.
Rod95 says capability to create silk AK webs.
It has a passive spider, 89 defense reduction, as long as the monster is killing. It has the capability to freaking make webs. Bro, I won what he's having. I'll take what he's having.
Yen and Yuri says I made one.
You see it? Oh yeah, I see it. Is that in a good spot, or is it too small or anything? Like the main thing, I just wanted to just show up on screen, you know. And then it also goes away like on its own too, when it finishes.
Yen and Yuri says it's good.
It's good. Good. What was the poll? Oh my god. God. Unmod Honey so she don't ask when end stream. Lol, yeah, sit your ass down, no. Do you know how weird you are, by the way? Yeah, you're a goofy out person, you know that?
Yen and Yuri says I'm a good weird.
I'm a good weird. It is true that there is a difference between a good weird and a bad weird, so yeah, they're definitely right about that.
Rahit underscore says hi.
Unlucky. Raw heat underscore says hi.
Rahit underscore says okay, I got to go get ready for free food.
What do you mean free food? Where are you getting this free food from? How come you didn't tell me about it? You gatekeeping again, dude? Come on. Come on, man. That's not cool. But honestly though, like I apologize for the lack of content recently. I've been very busy.
Yen and Yuri says, can you do a yapping emote?
What the heck does that look like? Oh, you know what? I think I know. I think I know what that could be. How the fuck do you hold Nally like that? It's a plugin. Weapon animation replacer. Yeah, I'll turn it off. Where is it? It doesn't change anything about it. It just changes, you know, the animation. And so you're not actually cheating, if anybody asks.
Says are gonna hold the new weapon like that.
Oh yeah, that flail thing, right? Is that really a new weapon? No, or just a new like spec weapon for a mid game? Is it actually end game? I don't even know. Is looking at it? Yeah, looking at his stats, it doesn't seem too useful. Like it may be for like a monster that has like negative flat armor. You know what I mean? Like maybe it can be good on them.
Snow Bunny says, does Hallie work better than Bludgeon?
What's up, Bunny? Is the Nally better than Bludgeon? You know what? That actually just might be a preference. If you like not missing attack ticks like in the middle of his enrage phase here, then the Bludgeon might be better for you. But I guess if you don't mind it, then the Nally is good too. But like just going through all these kills, I haven't noticed any like huge like time difference. Like maybe if I had more like strength bonus or better armor or whatever, the Nally would be better. But for what I have now, like the Nally and the Bludgeon are pretty much on par with each other.
Yen and Yuri says I get 1 minute kills.
Snow Bunny
with Nally.
says bet.
Bet. You know what, Snow Bunny? Just bring both. Bring both next time. You get 1 minute kills constant with Nally. Yeah. You see, like with Nally and Bludgeon, like my kills are like on average like 1:30, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, like I physically cannot get these combat achievements, unfortunately.
Yen and Yuri says I'll talk both treads, thralls and dive by.
Damn, that's unlucky.
Yen and Yuri says and
Huh? Hold on. Can I hit? Alter, full Oathblade, Treads, Thralls, and Divine Combat. Oh yeah, so you just have like, and not only just like max stats, whatever, like constant, like max stats too.
Yen and Yuri says Gigacock Max.
Gigacox Max. No, is that another odor block thing? Just some random thing that he started saying and now everybody's saying it now? Be honest.
Yen and Yuri says no, that's me.
Ari Terra says
Yen
what's
and Yuri
everything
says good
wrong.
luck on Ranker.
Good luck on Ranker. Thanks. But you know that's if I do get a Fang, then you know then that means I have to get 99 crafting.
Yen and Yuri says but I want the pet.
Duke says
Yeah, the little racks is nice. I like them. Scythe and Inquisitor. Not even that much faster. Scythe and Inquisitor is not even that much faster. Yeah, for an extra 2 bill. Like really?
Duke says long time.
Oh, I almost got smited. What's up, Duke? What's your ethnicity?
Dukes has been hiding.
Oh, I'm a Somali pirate, dude. You didn't? How can you not tell?
Sweetie has been a real one for 23 months.
Why did it? What voice was that? Now, you've been hiding? I've been hiding too. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I haven't been online in like a week or so. Probably longer than that.
Ari Terra says, are you actually Somali, bro?
No, I'm not. I don't even know. It's somewhere from Africa. I never bothered to ask. But, you know, like African American. I was born here.
Aerotera says Dr. Bro.
Yen and Yuri
JTM says my PB in absolute max is like 40 seconds or something.
Your PB in absolute max is like 40 seconds. Jeez. Yeah, that's not too far from you though, Al, right? I can definitely see it though, like adding up, you know, like over like a whole like task. You know what I mean?
JTM says Harry stopped everywhere.
Right? That's why I say like Nally is just like the basically the second best melee weapon in the whole game. Hey, what's up, bunny? Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Oh! Nobody saw that. Hey, supply drop. Oh, 2? Did I get? No, no. That's from a different supply drop. I thought I got 2 prayer pots. Hey, the sub icon changed. I'm an Iron Man. It says 9 months subscriber. But what exactly changed?
Says in down to 7K to 98 Slayer.
Yen and Yuri says I was rice Sparagebe 4.
I
Tweety
four.
says so happy to see you streaming.
I don't know my KC, but I'm dry as fuck there. I have 1 Hallie done in 1 bag. You know what's crazy? Like, I'm not even happy about it, but I have almost two Nallies finished. That's unlucky. Almost 2 Nallies finished, and no Fang, unfortunately. And the freaking jar of Venom, whatever it's called. And before Fang. That's crazy.
JTM says GZZ on 99 Slayer. Got my 99 Slayer on a Zuck KC.
Oh, you got 99 on the Zuck KC? Nice. I bet that was pretty hype. Unless you've already like done like a lot of Inferno beforehand. Then probably just another day, right? Yeah, but still, I bet that was so cool anyway. As you can see, I've still yet to finish Inferno.
Yen and Yuri says I never found Zook or Colo hard, him just built different.
Yeah, for a while actually, I was in the mindset that I was gonna practice some Inferno. Like I have everything I need, like, and I know I can do it. I just have to do it. But I don't know. I think the time and investment that you put into it is the main thing that's kind of like putting me off from it.
Just do it.
You know what I mean? You probably didn't see too much there, but you know the Shia LaBeouf thing. Just do it.
Yen and Yuri says do the dinner shirt off.
I'm not gonna do that. Oh, by the way, honey, thanks for the 40 months. What the heck? I'm surprised I've even been alive for 40 months. Like, that's crazy. Time flies. Inferno is so good. Fun to learn, takes a while, but 100% best feeling in the game. You know, I felt that when I did Coliseum, and honestly, Coliseum wasn't even that hard either. And so like I know that I can do Inferno. I just haven't, like put like a real attempt into it. You know what I mean? Yeah, even my first ever attempt at Inferno was I got to wave like, what was it, like 48 or something like that. Like it was above like the halfway point. That's crazy. I still got hit there.
Yen and Yuri says
I guess
in the game is when you're doing something random and you see a pet following you and you don't know when you got it.
The best feeling is when. So what were you, AFKs? Like how AFK were you to not notice you get a pet? That's crazy. Felt like Coliseum, as long as you don't get cucked at first waves. Cucked at last wave. You know what? The facts. Because you could be having like a freaking baller run, and then you just get cucked with a freaking like terrible invocation or a terrible like spawn. You know what I mean? That's happened to me like a lot. Like so many times to the point is to where
you know what I found hard.
By the time I beat Coliseum, I had 2 pieces of Chaos Fanatic, Sunfire Fanatic armor. I know that's not like a super rare thing, but I like to believe that like any uniques in the Coliseum are pretty rare.
Yen and
You know?
says Jad 6 was hard.
Jad 6 was hard? But what would you consider the hardest piece of content in the game, though? I'm gonna guess Awakened Vardorvis, right? TikTok keeps giving me Oscar Risky streams trying to get me back in the game. It's not a coincidence, man. It's not, just think about it this way. It's not a coincidence.
Like 4 orbs long.
It's a sign. It's a sign from Jagex. It's a sign from Guthix. I don't know. That took me like 4 orbs. Just had to, yeah, weaponized autism. And freaking Limper over here. You know the YouTuber Limper. The guy who got 99 defense in woodcutting and lumberage. Lumberchunk. That guy's crazy. He makes good videos though. I respect the hustle. What? I'm dead. Oh! Wow. I thought I was just dead there, I'm not gonna lie. Your account got hacked. You got it back, but hard to get back into it. But I felt that, dude. Like you're just like losing all that progress.
Yen and Yuri says I don't have a shadow.
Were you used as like your account used as a bot or something, or like maybe you?
JT and says RSN. Darty, I think I was close to max pre-sailing.
Let me give you a quick look up. Darty. Sheesh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This guy's gaming. I'm snooping now. Don't mind me. So you basically just fought every single boss, except you know the new ones, Doom and Griffin. Damn, let's go. Nice, dude. But honestly, like when you're like this far into the game, like I feel like it's like hard to quit. Then you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I should probably go to the G for this, and so I don't accidentally drink any of
JTM
these.
says in dry everywhere in dewdrops.
Oh, okay. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, I feel that with Doom. Okay, well that's a little more understandable though. Like you get like, extremely discouraged. I felt that.
Yen and Yuri says what's being dry everywhere.
I don't have a shadow to try Yama stuff. What Yama stuff are you? Oh, you mean like the contracts? Like the Radiant contracts, right? Yeah. JTM, can you elaborate on what you mean dry by the way? Like Or actually, actually you can't see this. Well, you can see the bottom half at least. I can scroll down a little bit. Yeah, you can see some of the stuff there. And then I'll scroll down when you finish up there with that. If you can see, like if you're not on mobile, you know.
Yen and Yuri says, is it a GIMP?
No, it's main. I'm pretty sure it's the main, right? Yeah. Yeah, main.
Yen and Yuri says he barely has any KC in anything.
He's got KC in. I mean, obviously, like it's not a lot, but he's got KC in it. One Justy piece at top, 3 scrolls at Chambers. Holy cow. Oh, hold on a second. Make sure I don't perish here by accident. In challenger mode, no ancestral kit. And like 7 rings and 1 fang at TOA. Damn, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yo, Wardy, thanks for the heart, dude. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time. In my Navi, man. Yes, I am. This is exactly why I'm using a Varrock skirt with the oath plate. Oh, you got spooned at Gauntlet, though? Lucky. Well, or unlucky, actually, if you think about it. It depends on who you ask, cause I like the fact that I don't have to go back to CG for much of anything, like the shards anymore. I should have enough to go through like basically the rest of the account, right? The one good thing about going dry, yeah, Corrupted Gauntlet. You don't have to worry about any what's it called? Shards. Hell, this isn't a competition. Nobody's trying to be better than anybody else here.
Yen and Yuri says no, I said he'd off himself on my act.
Oh, he... yeah, he'd off himself with the... Yeah, probably, right? Do I raid? Yeah, I do. But am I good at raids? That's debatable. But yeah, I do have see if I can show this without dying. The 40 chambies, 4 TOB entry mode, mind you, entry mode, and over 100 TOA. But I got three light bearers and then no fangs. Very unlucky. I'm over here using Bell's Folly for everything. All my stab necessities. What? Wow, nice. Hold on. I'm trying to read the message. Wow, nice. You still got far on an iron. Do I have any tips for starting up, like quest wise? I mean, just all the quests you can do. You you know, obviously like specifically like waterfall quest, you know, that's always a good one. But you probably already knew that. You want to get the Kingdom of Miscellanea like as soon as possible in Iron Man. You know, for obvious reasons. I mean, there's also a guide right on the wiki that you can look up too. Like they'll give you like a step-by-step guide on like what you should be doing, like for the most efficient gameplay. If you want to be super efficient like that, like yeah, go for the wiki 100%. But if you want to have fun, then just do what you want. And take your time with everything. Oh yeah, I forgot the Chambers log. You freaking what was it, like 3 mega rares, and 2 of them were the Kodai insignia, and then 3, right? 3 or 4 of the augury, right? 5.
Yenin says 2 butt plugs.
Maybe I'll get back into it or try to. Or try, yeah. We can do some raids, have some gamers to carry. Hell yeah, dude. That'd be awesome. The more the merrier, right?
Yeah,
hello?
Says, tell him maker I am with a main.
What did I get hit by? Tell him to make an Iron Man? I think it'd probably just go back to his original account, right? Why protect item? Because I'm what the gamers call a noob. I still died to this thing.
Jake Maloney says that's why, I guess.
Dude, the Rex's freaking big ass toe got in the way, dude.
Snow Bunny says mom.
Jake Maloney says slop that.
Dude, Rex's big toe got in the way, dude. Are you kidding me? But you saw that, right? I red clicked because his toe got in the way. It's crazy.
Jake Maloney says I take blame on them.
No. It's fine. You didn't do anything. That's funny. But what are the chances though? Like, as you were talking about that, you're like, why are you protecting item? That's crazy. Oh yeah, but that's the reason why. So instead of paying, here I can just check it.
JTM says GM, I gotta get back to painting the house.
Snow Bunny says I got
JT.
over 100 deaths at a
I'll let you do, dude. What was it, Darty? I got you for the next time if you ever get on. But yeah, instead of paying 60k or 61k for the
JTM says Darty.
Got you.
JTM says
you know, I only pay 12k. And if I was good at the game, you know, I wouldn't need to worry about the death fees. But you know, apparently I'm still learning. I'm still a noob at this. Alright, let's try this again. I got over 100 deaths on Araxar. I don't even know how many I have. I'm hoping it's not 100. But hold on, quick question though. Who on the Jagex team? I thought it was a good idea to put the scoreboard like in a dangerous area. Like how are you supposed to read the scoreboard while you're getting attacked by spiders? And that makes no sense. Still can't believe I just died while talking about dying. There's a safe spot right on the edge. And how would you know this, Snow Bunny? How would you know about the safe spot? You can't even read it. Okay, 26. And the best kill time is 40 seconds on the dot. Needed to share the news with someone. Just got Vordorva's pet. Let's go. Yo, let's go, dude. It's awesome. Congrats. I honestly though, the Vordorva's pet, but besides like looks wise, is the best out of the Desert Treasure 2 bosses. Just because you can interact with it, you know. Like he can do his little like animations. And I think that's really cool. They should do it with other pets too. Yeah, 100% was cooler than I thought.
Snow Bunny says, is Hallie good for Duke? Or should I use Emberlight?
Oh, so Snow Bunny, apparently.
Interact with our car.
Can you actually? Oh, well, I mean, you can metamorphosize there, right? Is that what you mean? What was I gonna say? So Snow Bunny, apparently the best way to deal with Duke is to use a Nally for like the first 75% of its health, and then like when he gets into a rage phase, swap over to Emberlight because it, you know, matches with his attack rate. But I just use Emberlight for the whole thing. I think that's too much work for me. Doing one extra click? Nah, couldn't be me.
Snow Bunny says LMAO.
Hello? Hello? Am I getting dumber? What's going on here?
Snow Bunny says cutting it close.
I don't know what was going on there.
Yen and Yuri says that Frack's skirt is so goofy.
It is, right? With Beef, you interact, then moo, then he moos. Are you trying to tell me that if you say moo to Beef, he'll say moo back? Is that what you're telling me right now? If that's the case, then I have to get Beef then. I don't have any pets that I can interact with besides like the young lift, but that doesn't count. He just changes what he looks like, right? I want some real interaction.
Yen and Yuri says a pet fitting for you is Bondo Sloth.
Bandos? Oh, well, why would that be fitting for me? I don't got no bandos on me.
Yen and Yuri says the annoying stomp sloth.
And if I can drive myself crazy with that. What do you mean? not gonna get stumped out this time. Hello? Explode! You know what? This might be enough of Raxor for today. But he literally stopped.
He says, what is wrong with you?
Why did he stop moving? Why did he just randomly decide to... Okay. Now Raxor feels so much better with a 4-tick weapon. In fact, it does. Oh, you know what, El? I actually don't have to worry about the Bando stomping because I have a plugin that silences all pet annoyances. I forgot what it's called, but yeah, it silences all the pets.
Yen and Yuri says, wow, you're so cool.
Wow, you're so cool. But you know, actually would be really cool right now. Like actually. If I had somebody to do some Yama with, I think that'd be freaking awesome.
Yen and Yuri says, sure, I can do some later.
It's alright. You don't have to. You don't have to do anything because I know you're probably already finished with it anyway. Like you probably got all the shards or another armor piece needed to help out your group member anyway. So it's fine. Give me a follow, please.
I need 60 more shard lol.
Not gonna follow you for no reason. Oh, you still need more shards? Okay. I wonder. Oh, not 155. I was gonna say, I wonder how many herbs I got. You're not the quiz master. Get away from me. But actually, he can give me a sapphire. Yeah, the only reason why I interact with any random events besides the XP ones is because they have a chance to give like sapphires. It's a little bit extra crafting XP.
Yen and Yuri says, wow, so cool.
Okay, how is that cool at all? You know what? I should probably try some Yama now. I don't think I've ever like put these boots to the test yet. And how bad could it be, right? This would look a lot cooler if I
Yen and
wasn't
Fury
wearing
says on the
these
stream.
little.
Yen and Fury says just go to Doom.
Just go to Doom. You must have forgot that little arc I had where I was talking about how much I hate Doom.
Yen and Yuri says Mage Weapon and Threads is way more impactful than Oath Leg for you.
Mage Weapon and Treads is way more impactful than Oath Blade. Yeah, probably. But like, I still have to do the grind at some point anyway, you know.
Yen and Yuri says yeah, but Yana is easier with Ayak.
Ayak is better than the purging staff? Is that what you're saying?
Yen and Yuri says you can Ayak spec.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, alright. Then I'll just do one Doom kill then, okay? I haven't done Doom in a while. And then I guess I'll head over to Doom. Also, I think I said that backwards. I'll do one Yama kill and then I'll go to Doom.
Yen and Yuri says she'll try and motivate you. Yen and Yuri says I understand it's Rasmus.
G the Sherpa. Now, you know, the thing is though, like Doom isn't a bad boss. Like he has like really like good mechanics. I just I'm just not a fan of the whoops. Gotta set these up. I'm just not a fan of the RNG mechanics into built in. But I know that he's like actually like a good boss. Overall, at least.
Yen and Yuri says if you do the boulder placement grade 6 onwards, it's pretty easy.
You do the boulder placement, it's easy. Most likely, yeah. Actually, speaking of the boulder strat, I did end up seeing it. I wasn't even like trying to look it up. I just saw it at some point. It's my first time ever seeing it, and it doesn't even look like difficult to pull off either.
Danny says, bro, this guy's AA, he doesn't stream
Yen and Yuri
anymore.
says yeah, pretty simple.
Bro, this guy's AI. He doesn't stream anymore. If I was AI, could I do this?
Snowbound says Danny fans.
Nobody says he neglects us.
Bro, I ain't neglecting nobody. What are you talking about?
Danny says been missing your streams, brother. Hope you're doing okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just get busy sometimes. I got very busy the last like week or so. It's kind of cool though, just hitting 60s here.
Danny says life just being life, I understand.
Life just being life, I understand. Appreciate it, dude. I'm glad we understand each other here.
Danny says Yenna yells at you enough. I don't need to.
She yells at me enough. You don't have to. Yeah, I guess that's one way to to like think about it, right? I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like these these boots are actually like given like a DPS boost.
Yen and Yuri says, I mean, not like I told you to get it 50 times.
Did you? I remember you like telling me once that I should get it, but like I don't remember like 50 times I used to say, or like just a lot in general.
Danny says Yenna just yells because she can.
Yen and Yuri says,
because I don't listen. I listen loud and clear. What's up, Patriots fan? How you doing?
Yen and Yuri says, I have to go store around 8 to buy Scared Zero.
Ooh. Sprite Zero? I have to go to the store around 8. Wait, why around 8 specifically? Like, what's the deal there? What's the lore behind this?
Yen and Yuri says that's when there is less people.
Alright, that's fair. I'll do the same thing in ShopRite. Hey, I'll take it. But only 500 silver? So why do I feel like the normal drop is like
when guys come up to
a lot more?
try to talk to me and ask for my number constantly.
I bet you actually love that. I bet this guy doesn't even know what sport the Patriots are from. Obviously, the Patriots are. No, wait. Wait. Stop. Wait. Stop. It's a football team. It's a football team.
Yen and Yuri
I don't watch.
Patriots are from golfing, right?
Yeah. Right, Danny. The golfing. Yeah, this guy's about to crash out. He's gonna send the freaking nastiest message known to man. You missed ShopRite? You ain't missing much.
Yen
Trust
and
me.
Yuri says, lol, you can see the Patriots planes near my gym Qasim by the airport.
You can see the Patriots planes near the gym because you're about the airport? What do I need here?
Danny says, have you ever been to a Jersey Devils game phone?
Yen and Yuri says, yeah, they got their own Patriot planes on standby during
I have
season
not
there.
been to any sports games whatsoever. And I intend to keep it that way. They got their own Patriot planes on standby during it. So why do these guys need that much money? Like why do these teams need that much money? Like I don't, it makes no
Yen
sense.
And Yuri says Patriots suck.
Danny says I make 100 million a year. Life is so hard.
Yeah, bro, yeah. You make 100 million a year. You work for a freaking quarter of a year, you're good to go for the rest of your life.
Yen and Yuri says 100 meters a year touching men on grass.
Yeah, think about it. Yeah, these guys are literally just running around touching each other. Like, is that really a sport that you want to associate yourself
Danny
with?
says I am making fun of athletes that complain they're underpaid.
Wait, no. Do some of them actually complain that they don't get paid enough? You're joking, right?
Danny says yes.
Okay, you are joking. Okay, that. Wait, I mean, are you joking or are you serious? That's what I should have asked first.
Danny says I am being 1000% for realsies.
For realsies? Oh, it's physically impossible to lie when it's for realsies. That's freaking insane. Yeah, how freaking greedy can you be? Like that's like evil villain kind of greed. You know what I mean? I feel like if these guys could it, they probably would become like freaking villains. Now looking at these names, is Zerx, is Simple-Matic, Baze. Crazy.
Yen and Yuri says good luck on shoes.
You know for a fact though, if I got the treads before the staff, I'm just gonna cry. No, I'm just gonna end the stream and start crying.
Yen and Yuri says yeah, I'd rather take treads toe.
Yeah, I know you would definitely take the treads over that.
Yen and Yuri says gives you a huge range bonus.
Gives you a huge range bonus. Yeah, of course. I know the treads like will obviously be better than getting the staff, but I'm just salty, okay? Like I just really want to get the staff. You know what I mean? I probably shouldn't have summoned him there. If that shirt was any tighter, buddy, hold on. After this kill, I'm going to show you. This shirt isn't even tight. Actually, I can show you now. Like this thing is like super loose. What are you talking about? And make sure there's no nip slip there for L.
Yen and Yuri says Pepega.
Pepega. You want to tell me what a Pepega is?
Yen and Yuri says
I do have like an actual like tight gym shirt. I'm just not wearing it. I'd be waiting on you to say me no flag, me Dominican papi. I've had people mistaken me. I've had people mistaken me as the Dominican. Can I just nice? Yo, Marcus, you still going on a drill with me this weekend? We got to slime out the ops, buddy. Do you know who I am? I never say no to a good time. I'm actually offended that you would even ask such a question. I don't know, but Ayak is actually OP on sailing monsters though. Oh, actually, speaking of sailing monsters too, they updated it, right? Like your normal attacks don't have like a hit cap anymore, right? Something like that. I don't know the exact like stuff about it. I just saw the thing on the homepage and I just.
Yuri says yeah, it's still better.
And they pretty much like made cannons like worse, right? Is it something like that? What? You look gorgeous today, Queen. You know her, bro. I appreciate the compliment, but you got the wrong stream, buddy. That ain't me. I don't know how to tell you this, but that ain't me.
Danny says TT's just casually skipping my comments, sad face.
Buddy, Danny, you can't be saying drill the ops. Come on, man. I don't know, honestly. I'm sure there was some message and some word in there that it just didn't want to read out.
American Vivianity says top viewer stream live.
Damn! Oh yeah, forget about the blowpipe here. Hello? Is this thing on? Well, what the heck was that? How did I like miss like 2 clicks in a row like that?
Danny_Unleashed says I just said I wouldn't assume you're black or Dominican because you have the dance skills of a paraplegic.
I don't know, dude. You've never seen me dance before. You've never seen me break it down. I think you'd be surprised. Surprised that hit me. You know what that means.
Danny_Unleashed says take me to Funky Town Marcus.
Danny Unleashed said take me to Funky Town Marcus.
Take me to Funky Town Marcus. SpongeBob, don't say that. Who are you, Freak Bob? Have I killed the armored Kraken? No. I still have an adamant helm on my boat. I don't even think I can fight that guy yet. Well, those guys. I'm pretty sure like I have the level to make like a dragon helm already. I think, but I just haven't got the materials to make it. I could definitely make a rune helm. I don't know about a dragon for sure though. That's unlucky. I thought that was gonna kill him. Cool. Let me see here.
Real J's Daily says fuck.
What's up, Avery? It's not facilities. Yeah, boat parts. Okay, so I'm just disabled. I can't. I'm not even close to making this. I can definitely make the rune one now. I see. Yo, how's it been, dude? Yeah, it's been a long time. I haven't like even like had time to go to the gym, honestly. Well, as much as I would like to, at least.
Unleashed sent me hoy me noi, me hoy me noi, me hoy me noi, me hoy me noi.
Why is he singing?
Me hoy me noi.
Why? Why did you? Why would you do that, Daddy?
Unleashed says that's what Doodlebob
That's
says.
it, Doodlebob. I don't think Doodlebob sings that, bro. It's been good, dude. It's just been working and hitting the gym. 6 a.m. Yeah, that's too early for me. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I probably could, like, be up by then, but I know for a fact I'm not gonna have the energy to do like a full-on workout at that time. You know what I mean?
Nick B says starting over $1.25.
Oh, no. You can't just start over like that, Nick. Come on, dude. This guy's trying to play me. This guy thinks I'm a fool. What's up, dude?
Danny_Unleashed says that's why you snort some pre-workout and lock in Marcus.
Buddy. You know, I used to take pre-workout a lot. But then at some point I started getting like sick in the middle of the workout. And I don't know if it was because of the pre-workout, but I stopped taking it, and then, you know, I stopped getting sick, so I just assumed that it was.
Yen and Yuri says you sound like a little
girl. Sorry for not wanting to freaking vomit while I'm benching. What the heck? What do you mean? I sound like a little girl. And I'm already skinny as it is. I literally don't have the mass to be vomiting like that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to gain weight, not lose more weight. It's actually, if you didn't know, I'm actually underweight for my, like, size, you know?
Yen and Yuri says I hear a lot of excuses.
Okay. Well, for not taking pre-workout? And I also thought it was like the caffeine in the pre-workout, but definitely not that. Because the drink that I take every morning like has caffeine in it, and I feel perfectly fine after that.
Yen and Yuri says yeah, maybe someone had COVID didn't whip the bar.
That's unlucky.
Danny_Unleashed says I used to be 120, now in 175. Pure muscle, you can do it.
Guys, I gotta tell you something then. So some years ago,
Danny_Unleashed says bro drinks in shore.
No, let me show you here. It's actually just something I started drinking recently. I don't know how like good it is. I mean, it tastes like shit. But I've been taking this recently. Flav City. Oh, Flav City. This thing tastes like absolute shit. Don't. I mean, you could probably mix this with something else to make it taste better. But yeah, Flav City, my left butt cheek, dude. What Delve? Oh, you can see it right here. I just finished 4. Yeah, that story.
Danny_Unleashed says if you actually eat an adult-sized meal, you can gain weight, Marcus.
Let me tell you something, Danny. And you too, L. Years ago, when I was working every single day, basically every single day, like I really wanted to gain weight, and so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna eat absolutely nothing but McDonald's.
When the yapping emote comes in.
I ate nothing but McDonald's for like 5 days straight. Like literally, like lunch and dinner, like only McDonald's. And I gained 0 pounds. And I just thought that was kind of weird.
Yen and Yuri says you were also breaking Honey's back for an extra 1,000 calorie loss.
No, that was before I even knew her. Like I told you, it was years ago, a long time. That's crazy. That still hit me.
Yen and Yuri says, wow.
Wow.
Danny_unleashed says you have to make your own high-calorie shakes to make it easier to have in excess of calories. Yen and Yuri says, so urge hust a little girl.
And you know, something else that I also tried, a mass gainer, like that powder, like for gaining mass, like it has a whole bunch of calories in it. I also tried just eating that, like with every single meal, not every single meal, like what was it, like one drink a day or whatever. But I had it every day and like still absolutely nothing. I don't know, like I just my body just doesn't want to gain weight. And it sucks because I want to gain weight, like I wanna have some actual like mass and muscles on me, but I just can't. Can you bond my Iron Man? I'll repay you with a month membership on the 26th. No, why can't you just wait? Just wait for yourself then. What do you mean? That's crazy.
Danny_unleashed says if you're not getting enough extra calories, it doesn't matter.
And I did try to eat more too. Like, I mean, it probably, well, to be fair, like I've never actually been able to eat a lot, but like during that time, like I was actually eating like a decent amount of food. Like normally, like nowadays, I'm maybe having like two meals a day because I just feel full, you know.
Danny_unleashed.
But back then I was eating a lot more.
Danny,
What did you just say to me? It's crazy. Oh, run! I'm not making that. Oh, I was safe. All right. But he just gave me the hall pass. It's hard to wait, but good luck. Hey, it's understandable, like when you're eager to play. SpongeBob on Adult Swim. But yeah, trust me though. I was eating plenty during those times.
Danny Unleashed says, who wants to stop Marcus's taco?
Why would you say that to me? No, you weren't. You ate like a girl? Listen. You wanna know my?
Danny _
Yeah, I guess back then.
Never seen you eat in the entire time I've been following you.
I try not to eat on stream. This isn't a mukbang. Oh, like when I was going to the gym a lot more before. My typical like lunch after the gym was usually two to 3 eggs. You know, either two or 3, whatever. I think most of the time it was 3. 4 or 5 strips of bacon. Toast. What else? I feel like there was something else.
Yuri says 3 eggs. Lol. What are you, a girl?
I mean, there was cheese in there, but does that count? I guess that was it.
_unleashed says it's easier to goon to the sound of you chewing.
Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I got my turtles right here. I'll chew extra loud. How did it fall out? I need something crunchier. Hold on. I got something. I don't even remember where I got these from. Let's see. Oh yeah. Now that's crunchy.
Unleashed says Marcus could never do a mukbang because all he eats is chicken nuggets and mac and cheese.
You'd be surprised. I eat a lot more than you think. Trust me.
Yen and Yuri says eating like a sissy.
Eating like a sissy. How are you supposed to eat chips? What, you stick it up your asshole? What are you talking about? Are you good? How do you eat chips? You know what's cool though? About having such a small...
Unleashed says you don't eat breeds.
Yeah,
Unleashed says or fried cabbage.
Yeah, I stay far away from that poison.
Yuri says where's the 1 pound ribeye with mashed potatoes / rice, broccoli or asparagus?
What?
Danny
Nobody's got time for that, L.
Okay, I'm done trolling you. I have to clock back in by Marcus.
Alright, Danny. Thanks for stopping by, dude. L. Hold on.
Yen and Yuri says Yakus.
A pound of ribeye? I refuse to believe. How much do you weigh? Like, I don't believe that you can actually eat an entire... Just... Even that alone, 1 pound of steak, you cannot do that.
98 pounds.
Oh yeah, you cannot freaking down an entire pound of steak. There's no way. You're way too tiny for that.
Yen and Yuri says okay.
There's no way.
Unleashed says Yena is the goat. Don't disrespect her skills.
I didn't know it was skill to down a pound of meat.
Danny _unleashed says you remember what we did to the last person who disrespected Yena?
No. I actually don't remember.
Yen and Yuri says you know what's first though. Yen and Yuri says Skippy PB bites. Yen and
That is
Yuri
true.
says fire.
Yeah, those are fire, yeah.
Danny _unleashed says Marcus Prop doesn't even eat brisket.
I've never had brisket before.
Danny _unleashed says see you're a noob.
The problem is that I ain't got that kind of money to be paying for like a $20 like piece of steak or whatever.
Danny _unleashed says bro only eats pork roll, egg and cheeses.
No, I've never had pork roll either. Oh, what I was gonna say before, whenever I go to like restaurants, whatever.
Says you can get a steak for the amount of McDonald's you buy.
I don't need McDonald's anymore. It was only at that one time I was eating a lot of it. It's literally just because the McDonald's was across the street from where I worked. And so like I can literally just walk to
Danny
take a lunch.
Unleashed says bro you gotta leave Jersey if you don't eat pork roll. Danny _unleashed says it's written in the Constitution.
When I go out to restaurants, my first choice is always like an egg breakfast kind of thing. Typically it's like a 2-egg breakfast, like they'll like scramble 2 eggs and like 2 strips of bacon, toast, whatever. Like that's always my go-to. And it's so nice because of how cheap it is. Like I never have to worry about spending more than like $20.
Unleashed says Yena Plaza bully phone while I'm at work.
Why? Wait, what did I do? When it's possible, I'll also get like a breakfast burger. Just a burger with egg on it. Oh my god, that's so good. But steak is almost always off the table. Not even almost always. It's always off the table. I don't think I've ever eaten a steak like not at home. You know what I mean?
Yen and Yuri says yapping.
Yapping. Who's yapping here? Is it you, L? Quit your yapping. Who put Cell on my Xbox? Was it you, Dad? No, Dad doesn't touch my stuff. Was to you, Frieza. Don't make me go Super Saiyan 2.
Yen and Yuri says that was so lame.
Yeah, what? I love that meme. It's better when you hear it in like the Gohan voice. you should listen to it. It's called I don't even know what it's called. Like who put Cell on my Xbox? I think. And that's how it starts.
Yen and Yuri says I watched Go Gohan Go Beast Mode in theater. Yen and Yuri says
I didn't watch it. Superhero. It's superhero. I never watched it. Was it good? Hello? That's crazy.
Yen and Yuri says Piccolo is so gay. Yen and Yuri says yeah, it was good.
I'm just tired of all these like free handout like transformations, you know? I stopped watching Dragon Ball a long time ago.
Yen and Yuri says yeah, you want a transformation like SSJ3. Yen and Yuri says where he's constipated for 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. Not any of this Super Saiyan God mode, all right? I don't want to see him lose muscle mass.
You sound like a hater.
I am a hater, yeah. I'm a professional hater. You should know this about me already. And then also like maybe it's just me, but I feel like there's no like urgency in the show anymore, in the anime. Like they literally have a god on their side now. Like how did they lose? How are you supposed to lose with a god on your side? Well, I mean, I guess he's not technically on their side, but you know, like he's always there. Like Whis went back in time to save the Earth. Like
Yen and Yuri says yeah, but Vegeta needs to rail Pan.
What did you just say? Pan? Gohan's daughter? What? Are we watching the same show here? I don't remember that part.
Yen and Yuri says yeah, I need to see that.
I think you might be talking about a different show. I'm not gonna lie. Out of the way!
Yen and Yuri says and I want to see Goku and Master Yoshi do gay stuff with Piccolo.
Okay. Okay. Do you know how silly you sound right now, by the way? What is this? Did I? Yeah, I did get it.
Yen and Yuri says unlimited Sensu beams for the G2 and Edpam XD.
That's crazy. Best and cheapest bots ever! No way, dude.
Yen and Yuri says telling me you wouldn't want to see that.
No, what I want to see is 18 and 18 and 21. You know, the androids. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see no pan BS. Maybe Chichi and Bulma.
Yen and Yuri says, wait, I got the wrong genie.
Oh, you're talking about the wrong one? Yeah, Pan is like the girl with the yellow bandana, the Gohan's daughter. I don't think we've ever seen her like older than like 10 or something. Like she's still like a kid. As far as I can tell, at least. Yeah, so which one were you talking about then?
Yen and Yuri says, honestly, I forgot. Yen and Yuri says, but it's not Pan.
Do you remember what they look like? Vaughn, what you been sending, brother?
Yen and Yuri says, yeah, she was cute and fights with her fist.
I guess so does everybody, right? Unless you mean like Videl, like Gohan's wife. Oh, I'm trolling. I mean, he uses that one time. Okay, maybe 2 times he used the sword. I don't think that really counts though, right?
Yen and Yuri says, anyways, Chi-Chi X Trunks.
Okay, you just naming it right now. You just naming random people. Chi-Chi and Trunks. Okay.
Yen and Yuri says, I know Piccolo is gay and never seen pussy.
He doesn't have to. Do you remember King Piccolo, his dad? They literally give birth like asexually. Not asexual. What the heck is it called? Like they don't need a mate to give birth. To lay an egg.
Yen and Yuri says, yeah, pussy glow.
Pussy glow. Is it because Piccolo has more aura than Jinwoo? To be honest. Is that what this is about, L?
Yen and Yuri says, in reporting you take that back, don't ever disrespect Jinwoo like that ever again.
Bro, my dad is twitchy. He can get you banned. Hello, my friend, Mr. Satan. And Majin Buu? Dude, no, I told you. I wish I was as cool as Mr. Satan, but I'll never be him. As much as I try, I can never be him. That's fake. What are the chances the exact timing that I go for the grub is his attack cooldown? Like that's wild.
Yen and Yuri says I'ma play my favorite song.
I'ma play my favorite song. Go ahead. Oh, speaking of which, I also moved the media request. So if you want to let me know like how that is. Oh, here, let me. Whoops, not that. Do you think that's a good place to put it, or? Like I was just thinking like I just try to keep it away from like the center, the center of the screen. Move it up to full. Mr. Satan Salvaste El Universo. Mr. Satan saves the universe? And Mr. Satan did. I did not. It'd be really cool if I stopped the mist collecting, by the way.
Yen and Yuri says best song in the world.
Why do I feel like you would have said something else like last week? Like you got a new song every week. Why did I walk? Why did my guy decide to walk not in this? Okay.
Yen and Yuri says see even Toyu Diet's happy die. Yen and Yuri says the Q's happy song.
It's a happy death. Did you get Nid? Oh no. That's I have a plugin that changes thralls into pets. Into whatever pet in the game that you want. And it just so happens that Nid seems like it's a good fit for the range thrall. Bro thought this was a vibe thing. No, I'm just freaking restarted. That's the problem. like real talk. Oh, you thought you had to get Nid to use the plugin for that pet? Oh, no. What's it called? It's called Companion Pet Plugin. Companion Pet Plugin. If you're interested. Is that a 40? Okay, bro. Very funny. I'm getting killed right now, by the way. L, it's definitely a good song though. I like this. you just keep putting it on the request. Whoops.
Yen and Yuri says yay cuss good song.
Yay, it's a good song.
Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Oh, oh.
Yen and Yuri
No shot, that didn't kill him. What the heck?
Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show up. And hear my declaration. No more times.
Holy cow.
Tap your feet, look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for greater height. Oh, oh, oh. Take a leap into the place, don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it
Yen
is
and
the
Yuri says
right
very
time.
autistic, but it's happy autistic.
Very autistic.
Get ready now.
What I feel like the sound effects at least. Not the lyrics, but the sound effects when the music sounds like it came straight from like Sailor Moon kind of thing. Is this from that was it Honkai Rail or whatever? Is that? Oh, it is. Yeah, I see it.
Yen and Yuri says yes.
Yen and Yuri says yes. I still don't know why the request doesn't automatically play the next song.
Magically sway to the beat, hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Oh, oh, oh. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Oh, oh, oh.
Ah!
Rise up into my world. Renew your definition.
Second. I'm not gonna risk not killing him again.
And hear my declaration. No more times. Off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for greater height. Oh, oh, oh. Take a leap into the place. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Oh,
Like when you ask a question like that, like I feel like you kind of like putting me towards traps. like I'm almost forced to say like yeah, it's really cute. You know what I mean? Oh, I thought I had time for that. I'm too slow. Yeah, I mean the voice is all right.
Yen and Yuri says, I mean, she has a very cute voice.
Yeah, yes. Hello? Am I just actively getting worse at this?
Take you to see charts.
Honestly, if you just only stick to that, you could realistically get it done in like 2 days. Oh wait, you're actually sailing? Yeah, wow, look at that, 7 days. But yeah, like I mean, it took me like a few days at least. But if you like focus on it, you could probably get it done really fast. You started 3 days ago? How much of the sea have you charged so far? Nice. I'm assuming you also have the Adam and Helm, right? Because that's like the minimum requirement you need to trust the whole sea. Adam and Helm and what's it, like Camphor? Sails? Whatever. Oh my gosh. Wait, how'd you know? I wanted to step on the acid. Yeah, how'd you know? There's like a mind reader over here.
Yen and Yuri says, look Discord.
Look Discord. Oh. He disappeared. Alright, give me a second then. Sag, no glowy hole. Why did you put the teleport focus on? Oh, okay, I mean it makes sense, but it just looks so funny. It just it just looks funny, like seeing the teleport focus on the little raft. but I get why you have it though.
Don't have that guy to bring her boat.
Yeah, of course. I don't even know why I didn't make a second one. Like I just took the boat from like the closest dock. It is fast. It feels so much faster than the regular like sloop, right? Like I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like the raft goes a lot faster than the sloop.
Yen and Yuri says, yeah, my sloop is slow. Yen and Yuri says sailing is very fun though.
Right? It's not bad. Not bad at all.
Yen and Yuri says, I don't even know why I'm training it.
Trying to get those free total levels.
Literally just training it 'cause it's fun.
I know that's why I trained it. It's just free total levels.
your feet, but stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for greater height.
And also because like I also thought it was a fun skill, but the main reason is because like I wanted those free levels.
Yen and Yuri says, but yeah, I'm a get dragon everything.
Yeah, me too. Eventually. Oh, also 87 is for the frost dragons, and those guys might be good. For like supplies and stuff.
I think I get 83 sailing after this.
I'm already done with Doom, dude. I'll do one more trip, or an inventory, whatever. Holy cow!
Yen and Yuri says,
so many more.
Yen and Yuri says that's all I have left.
Look at this guy. Oh wow. Yeah, you're almost done. Oh wait. Okay, compared to the rest of the sea, yeah, like it's definitely not too much more. Yeah, if you got nothing to do today, you're probably gonna be done by today. Okay. Let's see if we'll get lucky this time.
Off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for greater height. Take a leap into the place. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Sing along. Welcome to my
Yen and Yuri says, why is that so funny? Yen and Yuri says, look, Discord.
Why are you? Why are you out there on a raft? Hey, even with the camphor planks or flogs, whatever, like, like what? How much health did that thing have? Like less than 100, maybe, right? Like you're not surviving out there.
Yen and Yuri says 80.
Yeah, 80 is crazy. Cause I'm pretty sure they can hit like almost 20, right? I could be wrong. Unlucky.
Yen and Yuri says, yeah, they're lucky I don't got my sloop and day yet. Yen and Yuri says, oh, kill all off gam.
I'm sure you will.
feel the fire deep within. Feel the key to break just begins. Join my dream, it's just the
Oh, you know what? Speaking of the armored kraken, they also made another kraken, another variant. I think it's supposed to be even stronger. I think it's called the veiled kraken, right? I think that's supposed to be the strongest one.
The level 200 one. Yen and Yuri says, I killed the bitch ass already.
I've just been trying to avoid ship combat because I know they're gonna make some changes eventually. I know that they did some like earlier today, right, or yesterday, but
Yen and Yuri says,
it's supposed to be like even worse than before. I know, on my boat. You know what sucks about that? Like, then like nobody at all can loot that.
Yen
Can get the
and
loot
Yuri
for
says,
that.
Yakas him out of repairs.
I wish the ship repairs weren't so like tedious to make. Like you need the planks, nails, and swamp paste or tar, whatever it is. Like come on, dude. I'm not a freaking billionaire. I'm not a main account. I don't just have this stuff just sitting around.
Salvaging for 30 minutes.
You know, funny enough. Hold on, let me. I think it's still up here. The heck? How many monsters have I fought so far? Okay, the opulent salvage. I got 6 dragon nails in 4,300 salvages. Oh, actually, this one doesn't drop any repair kits. Oh, it does. It does. Yeah, over 100 ironwood repair kits. I dropped them all. I think I might have saved like 20 of them. But I didn't want to run back and forth to the bank and back, so I just dropped everything. Well, for the most part. I did do a lot of salvaging. Yeah, I can show you. I got all the sea treasures. That's actually the main thing I was doing when I wasn't streaming.
Yen and Yuri says him going straight to 99.
How are you gonna get to 99? Salvaging, or the those courses? I actually still have to do the Corsana with the Gwyneth Glide. I still haven't beat the.
Yen and Yuri says I think he'll be 83 after this sea chart.
We'll see. Thanks for licking me.
Yen and Yuri says I got to build another brazier. Yen and Yuri says cuz I can't move it off my raft.
Oh yeah. It's not too expensive though, right? Just like a couple like rune nails and camphor planks? I don't know. I know it's not too expensive. Like, maybe like some rune bars or whatever, right?
Yen and Yuri says I got to go kill more zombies for rune nails lol.
Zombies for rune nails? Oh, is it the ones from Tarn's Lair, right?
Yen and Yuri says
yeah. I think I also went there for a while. I think at least. I must have, because why else would I know about that then?
For 48 minutes.
God damn. That's crazy.
Yen and Yuri says I sat in one spot with both and sat.
Bet you had a lot of fun doing that. I was just gonna say, what are the chances that they start spawning a bunch of melee grubs then?
Yen and Yuri says, but if my groupie goes on, she can make me ruin her name.
And you got the smithing for it? Why didn't you just ask her to log in now, or like log into her account? If you have permission.
Yen and Yuri says you have bombed.
No, I don't. The only bond I had, I gave to you.
Yen and Yuri says tie.
Tie. Aren't they like 15 mil now too? Like some crazy, some crazy ass number. No, not 15 mil. $15. I won't buy a $20 steak or ribeye or whatever, but I'll spend I'll spend over $100 for a year's worth of membership. It's crazy.
Yen and Yuri says I need Brazier for the next salvage right.
Well, what's your next salvage? Actually, I don't think. No, yeah, you need. Yeah, Fremi. Yeah, I was gonna say you need the brazier just for the Fremi one, but all the other ones you don't need it. Make sure you're on the standard spellbook when you're doing the Fremi salvages. Because all those are Fremi helms. All those Fremi helms that you get, it's just free alching right there. It actually like adds up to a decent amount of money at the end. Oh, that's it. Yeah, your queue's over.
Yen and Yuri says say less. I was already alching my power rammies.
Yeah, I was too.
Yen and Yuri says 5 left.
5 left. At first, I thought I was wasting my time, or like runes, alching the power enemies, but I don't know. I guess I just got so many that I felt like it was probably worth it. Gonna be worth it. Gosh. Why is Doom invulnerable or untargetable during that time? Okay.
Yen and Yuri says I think my total hour is like 8 to 9 so far.
Your total hours for like today or like what was or like total time like sailing in general?
Yen and Yuri says for sea charting.
That's crazy. 78 already? Like, that's actually kind of crazy. Kill it before he transitions! Yes! Glory hole? Never lucky.
Yen and Yuri says worth for the 2.5 XP to 99.
Yeah, I don't know why people were so like I don't know the right word for it. Like they were sleeping on sea charting. Like the sea charting, you get a lot of XP from that. And actually, speaking of sea charting, I kind of want to have my hand at this. Have another go at this again. You've inspired me, L. And now it's time. Hold on.
Yen
What do you?
Yuri says the crystal glider.
Yeah. Let's see. What do you need to make? Is it core boat parts? No. Facilities here. That teleport anchor, whatever it's called. Focus. Oh my! A magic stone!
Yen
Ah,
Yuri says
damn!
magic stone.
That's crazy. Good thing I kind of stocked up on him then. How many do I have? I think I have like 3 or 4 left. If I can find it.
Yen and Yuri says you don't have facility bottle.
I do. But I don't want to move it. I do. Okay, I guess I'm just rolling in the dough. Why do I have 14 magic stones? Why did I buy so many?
Yen and Yuri says why do you have 14 meters worth of stones?
I don't know.
Yen and Yuri says are you autistic, bro?
I guess so. I must be, right?
Snow Bunny says, dang, how you get so many.
I bought them. I remember going to Keldegrim and just like splurging, but I didn't think I had this many. Because I knew I was going to need a lot of magic stones, for like 1 for construction, you know, and then, you know, 2 for sailing. But I didn't think I bought this many.
Yen and Yuri says that's so autistic.
That is crazy. Let's see, I need 8 mahogany planks. 32 mithril nails. Sheesh. Hey, look.
Yen and Yuri says
Oh!
the greater one.
Oh, I remember. So, I did go to those zombies, but then I also remembered that I can just use Grog's Ale or whatever it's called. This thing, Kavox Grog, to boost my smithing just enough to make my own rune nails. That's what I did. Now I remember. Do I have any mytho nails? I do.
Yen and Yuri says but you can salvage them.
Yeah, I did also save some of the salvages that I got before, but most of them came from just smithing. Oops. 4 lead bars. I have exactly 4. Do they have the person that can bring a boat? Oh, here,
Yen
yeah.
and Yuri says the sailor amulet is so broken.
I love it. It's so useful. I'm at Port Tyrus. Let's see what I got on here. Damn, I still got a bronze cannon on here. Don't make fun of me, okay? Alright, I gotta move something around.
Yen and Yuri says watch Umbid 90 sailing for the new raid.
Imagine. I think they're specifically not gonna do that though, right? Like, didn't they say that they're like specifically not putting sailing in the new raid? If I'm not mistaken.
Yen and Yuri says like you go into this dungeon and you need a raft to travel within rooms at the bosses. Yen and Yuri
That
says
would be
that would be so cool.
That would be really cool, right? Even cooler is if you go onto just one person's boat, right? So you have like everybody on one boat, and then like the boat gets like raided by all these monsters. Like you got like some people on cannons, or well, probably not cannons, but like some people repairing, some people attacking. Like, I think that'd be awesome. It could be cool. Let's see. you know you can't sail unless you got the fit on. Everybody knows that. That's rule 1. You're literally not allowed to sail if you don't have the fit on. You know what? The quiver stays on during sex. How about that?
Yen and Yuri says you air that's the I don't have air fit lol.
That's I don't have the IAC fit. Yeah, we're bringing oh, I was gonna say my respawn point. Here we go. Hell yeah! Free teleport to Prifddinas. Let's go. I would love to be able to, wait, can you even dock over here? Oh, I can. Unless I have to build the boat.
Yen and Yuri says I really like sailing too. The only unpleasant part was making
Shit.
Rickfile bombs.
I never built a boat. Oh,
Yen and Yuri says so I was a retard and I spelled it wrong in my bank.
okay, alright, so...
Yen and Yuri says so I went to grab 10 snakeweed and purse. Yen and Yuri says I made them at GE. Yen and Yuri says and I put it into 4DOS and they disappeared.
Wait, why did they disappear?
Yen and Yuri says so I search balm and I have 100 of them.
wait, why do you just have 100 of them in the bank?
Yen and Yuri says
you know
they
what?
are for nightmare.
Oh wait, hold on. Like the you can use that regular potion for nightmare. It doesn't have to be the
Yen and Yuri says yay.
Oh, that's crazy. Hey, you know what? How about I navigate? Huh, okay. Oh, that actually like helps a lot then, because I thought that you had to use the sand fuse. It's super nice. Out of the way,
Yen and Yuri
Krakens.
says Sandfuse I save for raid only.
Fair enough. Oh, the thing I don't like the most about this elf
Yen and Yuri says
thing
my
is
next grind was 99 RC lol.
you gotta go around the whole thing just to get in here. Like
Yen
it's
and
an
Yuri
actual like
says
kind
I was
of
gonna
it's
make
a
1 million
maze.
blood runes.
you were gonna make 1 million blood runes. Hey, what are the chances?
Yen and Yuri says because see the rune is so op.
That is true. Oh, and sorry, I completely forgot. I missed it. You're saying to make the greater teleport focus, you need the bottle storm for that. You have to fight those armor krakens for that. I'm pretty sure, right? And I've yet to kill a single one.
Yen and Yuri says oh yeah I forgot you don't have a
Wait, did you actually did you get one? Nice D Simi. Thanks, bro.
Yen and Yuri says I'm slapping 40s on them every 3 ticks. Yen and Yuri says without a cannon.
That's crazy. I didn't bring a saw and hammer. What's in here then? Maybe there's a hammer in here I can grab. Damn. I'm literally out here trolling right now. Oh well.
Yen and Yuri says last chart.
Last chart? What do you mean last chart?
Yen and Yuri says kind of saddening.
Oh, because you're finishing up.
Yen and Yuri says it was very cool going everywhere, lol.
It was, right? No, but don't worry, it's not going to be like the actual last, because like once they expand the ocean, there's going to be more stuff to do. I'll run into the bathroom before I start this.
Mic off. Mic feedback off. Mic on. Mic feedback on.
Hopefully, I didn't forget this trail too much. Didn't you transfer my crew away?
Yen and Yuri says her boat looks slow.
You'll see how slow it is. Can you believe that my best time, obviously it doesn't show it here, but my best Marlin time was 6 minutes and 10 seconds. I was literally 1 second off. And like I was about to crash out.
Yen and Yuri says I haven't done it yet.
Hopefully it doesn't frustrate you as much as it does me.
Yen and Yuri says I've only done salvaging and sea charting.
And even with Ruined Light helping me out too, like I just can't get the perfect time for some reason. Alright, I missed it, but I think that's okay. Alright, I kind of trolled there, I'm not gonna lie. I shouldn't have used the wind mode so early.
Yen and Yuri says her boat is so slow.
That's probably why I can't beat this, right? Like, let's definitely not miss this one. Catch the moat. Perfect.
Yen and Yuri says I'ma go do it too after I get rune nails.
You might have to do the other trials first, all right? Like, or does it not matter? Oh no! Oh no! No!
Yen and Yuri says no idea.
I hope that didn't just screw me over. Yeah, when I was doing this before, like I was literally crashing out. And just so you know, for the I guess the near future, L, when your boat gets that like a crystal on it, you can just spam.
Bro, I got fired today.
You can spam the thing to clean it up. Wait, Kags, what? Well, what happened to the lawsuit? Ankh, is this Mario Kart?
Says, yeah, I did that as soon as it was frozen.
Oh, so you already know it then.
Stero says, yeah, bro, bad timing. My lawsuit is for next month.
No way. Are they just trying to get rid of you before all that goes down? Oh no! No! Oh my God! I made it. That's crazy, dude.
Cagliostero says more money.
I mean, could you add on to the lawsuit for that? Yeah, what the heck?
Cagliostero says yes.
That's insane, dude. And freaking squeezing them for all the money they got, dude, at that point. What the heck?
Cagliostero says I am at 850K right now.
Oh my God.
Cagliostero says might make it 1.5 meters.
I'm very surprised that I'm not like missing anything here, like any of these boxes.
Cagliostero says everything is buns right now.
TikTok Star says this does not seem chill.
The first two trials. No way. Oh my God! Don't tell me that's what message. I lost. No, I'm at 5 minutes. Never mind. Yeah, TikTok Star. The first two Barracuda trials are chill. Like this one is not chill. But yeah, everything is buns right now. Dude, I can imagine, man. Like I'd be like, obviously like you could be getting like a big payout in the end, but I'd be freaking distraught right now. Like what are you supposed to do until like next month?
Cagliostero says for sure, but I am stressed.
No way! This thing messed me up. I was supposed to go the other way. I'm literally trolling. Go speed up. I can still make it. I can't make it. We're not making it out on this one, guys. We're not making it out of the Lumbridge. Look at that.
Yen and Yuri says him in distraught too. My charting journey is over.
Your charting journey is over. I think I like actually just have to upgrade the boat. I was hoping that I can just get away with like the bare minimum, you know, but I think I actually just have to upgrade it. Okay.
Yen and Yuri says, how do I get my exp?
Why did I say Simulato?
You go back to the pandemonium, and you talk to the guy in the cave. You just got the Jubbly jab today. Congrats, man.
Yen and
The
Yuri
Jubbly
says
one
what
was
this
also pretty annoying. Simulator. What the fuck did I say? Simulato? Did you die again? Oh, you both died. What happened? Oh, did you walk into the no, walk. Did you like sail into the what, like the dead ocean or whatever it's called, like that you can't go into?
Yen and Yuri says, I don't even know what happened.
Yeah, you probably went over here. The Searing Sea. Like you literally can't sail over here. Like it'll just kill you over time.
Yen and Yuri says, I was just looking at my sidebar and I got ice bridged.
Ice bridged. Oh my god. And this counts as losing your bow. Alright. Well, let's go grab that, what the heck is that called? The saw and hammer. I'm gonna do this first before going back to like upgrading the boat, because I know for a fact I'm gonna forget this again if I don't do it now. Where am I going? Also, another thing I don't like about the courses is you can't
get any XP.
You didn't get any XP? Did you do all of the charting, like the binoculars, the crowbar? Yeah, I know you did the mermaids. Though that weather stuff and the duck.
Says crowbar.
Yeah, the crowbar. From the quest.
Yen and Yuri says, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Yeah. I forgot what it was called. It's like bending something. Well, prime times. That's what it is.
Yen and Yuri says it says 239, 358.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And then also the duck too. That one I completely forgot what the name of the quest is. Oh, go in here.
Yen and Yuri says, is there Q West helper?
Yeah, there is. That's actually where you get the Mayor of Catherby.
Yen and Yuri says, what is it called?
What is it called? You're asking the wrong guy right now. Hello? Hold on.
Yen and Yuri says, for like all the crowbars and ducks. Yen and Yuri says, cuss for sea charting was just sea charting.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? It might even say it on here. Let's see, sea charting. Yeah, current affairs. and Prying Times. Those are the names of the quests. Prying Times and Current Affairs. And then there's also the weather pattern charting. There we go.
Yen and Yuri says I did all the weather.
Okay, that's good. Oh, I can. But you know, it's probably
Yen
not.
And Yuri says, but I don't see any quest helper.
Yeah? Let's see. Let's see current affairs. Wow, hold on. There's no way there's actually no quest helper. Oh, actually, I don't think it's gonna show up for me because I already did all these quests.
Yen and Yuri says I see current affairs.
You do see it there? I guess it's just by default.
Yen and Yuri says, so does this help me with all the ducks?
Yeah, you only have to do the quest once and then you unlock
Yen and Yuri says, and
to do all the ducks.
Helps me with all the crowbars.
Yeah. Like you get the item, like the actual item, duck and crowbar that you put into your ship little chest, and then you can just like take it in and out whenever you need to. It's just like with the fishing, the diving gear. What was I gonna hear? Port Hazard. Yo, why'd I say it like that? Port Hazard. What the heck? What am I, from New Jersey?
Yen and Yuri says are telling me I have to go all over the place to find crates and ducks.
Yep. Well, not find the ducks, but you find crates, but the ducks, you have the duck, and you have to drop the duck at a certain place, and the duck swims over to another place, then you pick the duck back up. If that makes sense. Let's see here.
Yen and Yuri says Oki.
Oki. So, the core boat parts.
Yen and Yuri says I need to buy my Sprite Zero before my adventure. Yen and Yuri says BRB.
Loki. Oh shit, never mind. I don't have any dragon nails. Alright, looks like it's ruined. Enjoy your Sprite adventure. Another recovery? This won't take long. Alright. So I need a whole lot of rune bars and ironwood planks. I have a few. Yikes. I'm gonna have to make some. Okay, yeah, I'll make some right now. I need this. I still need money. It's weird. I'm over here doing this on my own.
Yen and Yuri says okay, so it's actually raining.
Oh.
Yen and Yuri says so I'm a Uber it.
You guys ready for the best sound in the whole game? This sound is so annoying.
Yen and Yuri says holy fuck, just go dig site PM.
Hold on. Let's see. skilling. I can turn it off. Oh, this is for other people. Oh no. Okay, it is mine.
Yen and Yuri says quick toilet break and Uber Eats. Yen and Yuri says BRB.
BRB. Alright. Hopefully by the time you be back, I'll have a full ironwood boat. Actually, I don't think I will, because for the sloop, maybe I should do this the sloop last. I'll prioritize the skiff. Because I know you need the like the big hull parts, whatever, right? Ew. What the heck? Alright, let's keep this for now. 3 planks and 6 runite bars. I need to bring my boat back. How much does it cost? Okay, 4K, that's not bad. Oh, keel. I was wondering, like, wait. No, it's a helm. Resistance to powerful rapids. Don't ask me what that means. Okay, I know what it means, but like don't ask like why I would need protection from that. Alright, keel. 10 rune keel parts. Oh god, it's so freaking expensive. Yeah, how about I do this first? 10 bolts of cotton. 40 rune nails. Ten ironwood logs. You know, funny thing is, I don't even think that this is gonna make the boat much faster. Like if I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
Yen and Yuri says it will.
Did I grab 10 cotton instead of 5? It will? Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe it will, but I just thought that you don't get an actual speed boost until you get dragon. I'm probably wrong though. Yeah, the rune keel parts. I think you just, yeah, I think this is where I just start busting out my my money here. God, the goddamn lily pad. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that I'm able to just make this outright. Like I thought, I didn't even think that I might not have enough enough smithing for it, but I'm really glad I do. I'm literally right on the dot. That's so freaking lucky. Okay. 5 copper nickel bars. I should have. I have none. Okay. I think it's 2 copper and 1 nickel. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong spellbook. There's no furnace here, right? Of course not.
Yen and Yuri says Deep Sea has everything. Yen and Yuri says I'd quite not there RN.
Deep Sea has everything? Oh yeah, the deep fin point. Oh, actually, I know why I wasn't there. It's because like this place is, well, it was the closest part to a workbench and whatever these guys are. Let's see. Nice. I don't know how many I need, but I'm just gonna grab a bunch while I'm doing this. Might as well, I guess. Oh, I refuse to empty out my inventory. Let's see. I think this is for the kill. Yes, sir. $200 hit points. And now I got a non-member's boat. See, well, what else is there? Oh, the hull.
Yen and Yuri says you wanna see my Uber Eats order.
Yeah, why not? How funny could it be? I need 10 ironwood hull parts. And that is from the planks, I'm 100% sure. Do I need nails for this too? Nice, I don't. 300 rune nails is crazy. Sheesh. Sorry, Sloop. You ain't getting anything.
Yen and Yuri says
Mountain Dew, Diet Soda, Citrus, Celsius, Spam. Are you getting 15 cans of Spam? Can I ask why?
Yen and Yuri says yes.
What do you need so much Spam for?
Snow Bunny says the mouth.
Like I had to make sure I was seeing that right. You read Spam with everything.
Yen and Yuri
Damn.
says I cut it and I pan fry it.
Yeah, Loki, I do that too. I usually just eat spam when I'm eating like a fried rice. You know, or if I'm like really hungry and I don't want to make anything, I'll chop it up into like sticks, like fries, and I just put it in the air fryer for like 10-12 minutes, whatever. And I'll just eat that. But yeah, 15.
Says, wow, I haven't used that tech yet.
Yeah, like 15 cans of spam though, like that's nutty. I love spam, but I don't think I'm ever gonna use 15 in like a whole year. Like one can of spam lasts, I don't even know, like maybe like a month over here. For me, at
Yen
least.
and Yuri says, lol, I use maybe 1 to 2 a day.
That's crazy. That's nutty.
Yen and Yuri says, but also my sister devours them too.
Okay, yeah, so you got multiple people just spamming the spam, so I guess that makes sense. It'd be really cool if I can get 5 out of this. Come on! Yes! Okay, and I need more rune nails. Alright, Kovacs, Grog. This is where you come and clutch, alright?
Yen and Yuri says, I have to run to the garage, Marcus.
You have to run to the garage.
Yen and Yuri says, I have tip money in my car.
Okay.
Yen and Yuri says, BRB.
I thought people just... Well... Why not just leave a tip like directly from the app though, right? I maybe it's just me, but when I deliver, like I always prefer to just get the money on the app rather than cash.
Yen and Yuri says, cuss, if you leave in the app they lose money if they fast paying.
Okay, that's true. Okay. Why is this lasting so long?
Yen and Yuri says, I like seeing higher number though on my dash app when I dash though. Yen and Yuri says, I disliked cash lol.
Yeah, I mean like the cash tip is fine and all, but I just prefer to get the you know, on the card. Cause I don't do fast pay. You just wait for Monday.
Yen and Yuri says, I had so many cash tip.
Maybe just like the place that you're at, like maybe it's just more common for people to just carry cash on them.
Yen and Yuri says, because I'm a little girl.
Okay. Because I'm a little girl. I guess I should just make the most out of this grog, right? And then just make more nails. Because this was my last grog. Yeah, I can't. I'd have to buy more. And I don't think I have enough points for that.
Yen and Yuri says, why don't you have it on a boat?
Why don't you have it on a boat? What are you talking about? The grog for the smithing one,
Yen
yeah.
and Yuri says, never mind.
I do have the barrels that you're talking about on my sloop.
Yen and Yuri says, why are you making so many rune nails?
Good question. The sloop would cost 600. But you know what? Yeah, you know what? Like, I'm probably not gonna make the sloop into rune at all. Like, I'm probably just gonna skip straight to dragon, right? It's probably the best thing to do. Swamp
Yen and
tar.
Yuri says fuck.
Yen and Yuri says fuck.
Yen and Yuri says I could be killing zombies RN.
Was it 50 tar? Oh, 25. That's fine. What am I missing? Oh, the copper
Yen and
nickel.
Yuri says okay, gotta run fast.
Run fast for what? The zombies aren't going anywhere. What do you mean? They ain't going nowhere, I promise you.
Yen and Yuri says my car is far away.
Oh, you're going to your car. Oh. There it is. Ain't she a beaut? Not really. Okay. But I think, hopefully, we'll finally ready.
I gotta go down elevator and run bare ass naked across the parking garage.
Where am I? Oh. You know what? Low key, I think the perfectness might be closer, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm on the wrong. Bro, I'm tired of. There's too many spellbooks, Jagex. Come on. There's too many spellbooks. I'm not using that cape again. Like, I'm literally just switching back and forth constantly. If I didn't have 99 magic, I don't know what I would do. You know, it'd be really cool if a crystal implink just showed up out of nowhere, right? That'd be really funny, right? Really, really sick and awesome. Also, I didn't have to do this. That rowboat that I built, I could have just took that. Oh well. Alright, let's see if there's actually any difference now. Oh! No! It's too easy to get into these teleporters. Where the heck am I? Okay. Okay. There's absolutely zero reason why I shouldn't be able to do this now, right? Absolutely no reason at all.
Maddie Darkstark says, is Crystal course a lot harder?
Does that answer your question? It is significantly harder than the other ones, by far.
Maddie Darkstark says, ha ha yeah.
Like all the other courses, well, the first one, Temperos Tantrum, I beat. Oh my god! I beat that on my first try. Like I'm not trying to glow. It's just easy, right? The Jubbly Jive one, I beat that one on, I think it was like second or third try. You know, so like slightly harder. But this one, I've done over 20 attempts. This is like 22 or 23. Like this is so much harder for no reason. Oh, Maddie, that was like the perfect like demonstration, like the perfect moment to get stuck there as soon as you asked that question. That was funny. I'm glad that happened. You know what I think the most annoying part about this is
Maddie Darkstar XX says add me, I am Severus Mess in game.
Yen and Yuri says him dying Marcus.
What are you dying from? The most annoying thing about this is that it's over 6 minutes long to beat this. And so like if you do fail, like at the end there, you gotta do everything all over again.
Says I ran faster than Black Man Usain Bolt.
Why are you running?
Yen and Yuri says because I need rune nails.
I told you they're not going anywhere. Maddie, dude. I don't just wanna just add just anybody for no reason. Like if we're gonna like do stuff together, like raids, whatever in the future, then I'll add somebody. But I can't just add anybody like that. I mean, I can, but I kind of don't want to.
Yen and Yuri says he added me for no reason.
Says no worries.
Oh my god, of course I get stuck there. Are you saying I added you for no reason? Don't you remember, El? You were the one that added me because you saw me failing at Bandos.
Yen and Yuri says Yakus, you were autistic and I was getting autistic too.
Autistic off. Autism off. These crystal moat placements are kind of cringy. I'm not gonna lie. They're either like nowhere to be found or too close to each other. Like maybe it makes more sense if you have like 3 charges, but I haven't built that facility yet.
Yen and Yuri says my raft went up high in price. Yen and Yuri says it's 425 now.
Oh my god, inflation. Inflation hits Gillian hard. Alright.
Yen and Yuri says it's the crates.
I'm gonna freaking crash out, dude. I'm gonna crash out, dude. The crates are
Yen
fast.
And Yuri says cause the sea chart was kinda long cause the weather PPA.
Yeah, the weather thing. The weather PPA. The crates are fast. The duck is long. Because you have to wait for the duck to swim over to the spot, and it's like, I'm pretty sure slower than walking speed. And so you're going to be sitting there for a while every time.
Yen and Yuri says good thing her streaming and I have spam coming.
Spam. Can't believe I got stuck there, dude.
Yen and Yuri says I really like how it's 10 tellis per 1 charge on the amulet for the best bank in the game, lol.
Oh yeah, it is a really close teleport to the bank, isn't it, right? I didn't even think about that.
Yen and Yuri says I think it's the best.
Might be.
Yen and Yuri says you're at a charter, furnace, anvil.
Oh my god, what did I get stuck on? I don't even know what I got stuck on there. Alright, forget the windmill. I don't need it. Oh my god.
Yen and Yuri says that was the other quest, Marcus.
Frying times.
Yen and Yuri says him doing the duck one already.
Frying times.
Yen and Yuri says tie.
Tie.
Yen and Yuri says I heard you the first time G's.
I didn't hear myself the first time. I had to make sure.
Yen and Yuri says, did you see Discord where Ohit said he was pale? Yen and Yuri says, and we sent pictures of our hands.
Didn't he even send a picture of his head? Or did I miss that? 'Cause I wasn't on the computer much. Like the times when I was on the computer, it was like early morning or like late night.
Yen and Yuri says, did you see my skin color versus his?
Yeah, he's almost as dark as me.
Yen and Yuri says, did you see mine?
I did, but I don't remember exactly. I don't remember like I saw that you wrote his name or his tag on your hand, but I don't remember for sure like how pale or white you were.
Yen and Yuri says, why he say in black then?
I don't. Oh my God! Move! I don't even know why they made that turn so tight when they know you're not driving a freaking raft here. Are you dark skinned though? And be honest.
Yen and Yuri says in whiter than White Knight in Falador. Yen and Yuri says, I hope I don't get abused and rapped when they hand me my spam.
I promise you have nothing to worry about. I can confidently confirm that. Trust me. Oh my God. But you know, I'm not gonna win this anyway. I already messed up earlier.
Yen and Yuri says BRB.
BRB. Alright, I'll be here. Oh my God. If you have a slow computer, this is just physically impossible, by the way. Like, you won't be able to make these turns that fast. Oh my God, dude. 24 attempts. Should I even bother, like, keep going? Do I have to wait until I get dragon tier? What's going on? Or dragon, like, materials? got stuck there again. I remember I even watched a video on this too. Like I was watching somebody like go through this in like real time, and I still couldn't like I literally copied every single like click that he did, and I still just couldn't get through. Like I don't get it. What plugin that shows the route? I'd have to look it up. I don't remember for sure. But I'm assuming it comes with sailing, like the regular sailing plugin. I don't know for sure though. If it's not the sailing plugin, then it's probably just like Barracuda Trials. Like a relatively like easy plugin name like that, you know, like easy to recognize.
Yen and Yuri says I was wrapped.
You were wrapped like a gift card. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Hey, let's go.
It's been a real one for 1 month.
Whose voice is that? Hey, Ellen, thanks for the 9-month subscription. I'm actually like surprised that it's like been 9 months.
Yen and Yuri says 9 month is nothing.
9 months is nothing. Oh, it's a lot to me. Like maybe to like Otoblock or like his stream, it doesn't mean much, but to me it means a lot. I think that's a long time.
Yen and Yuri says 29 month on Odablock.
Yeah.
Yen and Yuri says subber.
Subber.
Yen and Yuri says time to help ducks.
I mean, I guess if you think about it, the ducks are helping you. Like, you're not really helping the duck do anything.
Yen and Yuri says we got a smart ass. Yen and Yuri says, why the fuck did it tell me to sail from Port Sarim?
Because
Yen and Yuri says to Catherby, when I can just put my boat at Catherby.
Because that was on release quest, so like I guess they expected you to do the quest around like what was it level like 15 requirement sailing, something like that, like some like low number. Oh my god. No way, dude.
Yen and Yuri says, I literally just cut 10 minutes.
Hell, that's cheating. You can't do that. You're supposed to play by the rules. Come on. How are you supposed to like reliably make that turn? Oh, I don't know, dude. Freaking 30 seconds off. Like, I know I'm not that good at this game.
Looks like a skill issue.
Yeah, like I know I'm not that good at this game, but like what the heck is going on? I was saying before, El, that I watched the video. Like I literally watched it like 20 times before even trying it once myself. And just watching somebody else do this like click by click. Like I watched every single click that he did. I copied and I still couldn't make time. Like I don't know like what I'm doing wrong.
Yen and Yuri says, I think her following the lines too much. Yen and Yuri says, like those little turns cut down time.
Oh my god. I can try. But well, for this part, the reason why I'm trying to follow like the lines is to get these motes. Oh my god. But you know what, maybe that's...
Yen and Yuri says, yeah, don't apply for NASCAR.
Don't apply NASCAR. Oh my. I'm losing it, dude. I don't even like NASCAR. I don't think it's a real sport. These guys aren't even racing. They're just following a circle. They're just riding in a circle.
Yen and Yuri says it's one of the hardest, but I understand what you trying to say. Yen and Yuri says it looks goofy, but it's hard.
It looks goofy, but it's hard. I agree, it is hard. Almost as hard as the Gwyneth Glide, the Marlin. Of course.
Yen and Yuri says gotta make a fucking red berry pie.
It's too bad there's no like you can't make the pies in your house. I think that'd be clutch. Like from the larder, you know, you can get a bunch of
says I make pies in my house.
Oh yeah, not your real house. Like in game. Like that's such a crazy turn, dude. That should be illegal.
Yen and Yuri says you can make pie in a house. What are you talking about?
Well, not the red berry pie. Like the most useful pie in the game. And since you need it for so many quests.
Yen and Yuri says which one?
The red berry. What do you mean? I just said it. Some might say it at the summer pie or the wild pie.
Yen and Yuri says, oh, you mean like. Yen and Yuri says get a red berry in her house.
Yeah. Or even just have the red berries in the larder. Like the fact that you gotta walk all the way to Varrock just to pick them? Like, come on, that's too much.
Yen and Yuri says you pick who's.
Yes. Wait, do you buy them?
Yen and Yuri says Yavan.
I did not know that. I'm just used to picking it, alright? Yeah.
Mic off. Mic feedback off. Mic on. Mic feedback on.
I had a surprise visit.
Yen and Yuri says Jerksian's here to spank.
No.
Danny underscore.
Oh no!
Unleashed.
Oh no!
Danny Unleashed sent, what's up my nigga?
Welcome back, Danny.
Danny underscore Unleashed says SpongeBob definitely doesn't get a pass.
Bro, SpongeBob made the pass. What are you talking about? Like, he's the OG. Hey, look. I got nerd remindered.
Danny_Unleashed says, is this a new agility course?
Kind of. A sailing agility course. And I hate it. I hate every single second of it, dude. Yeah, you have no idea. Got 643, dude.
Danny_Unleashed says, I haven't even done the sailing quests.
The quests are fine. Stay away from the Barracuda trials. I promise you, you'll be better off without without doing this. I promise you.
Yen and Yuri says, lol Marcus I just beat the Gwyneth Glide. Danny_Unleashed says, finally completed the Grand Tree.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to do it, but I just for whatever reason I'm having so much trouble with this. I'll be right back. I gotta run downstairs.
Danny_Unleashed says, I was gonna leave work early but it's already 9:19 and I get off at 10:30, so might as well thug it out back to work. He'll catch you later on if you're still live, brother.
Did you guys get me banned yet? Wow, what the heck? No warnings? You guys on your best behavior today, aren't you? I was gonna leave work early, but it's already 9:19 and I get off at 10:30, so might as well thug it out. Back to work. I'll catch you later. If you're still alive, brother. Probably not. Oh, you know what? There is something I wanted to try actually. Where is it? I don't know if this is actually gonna work, but let's see.
Vaughn says, test. Vaughn says, test.
It's not an automatic change.
Vaughn says, test.
I don't know. Alright, well, I mean, it works. I want to grab these two because I know that'll be an issue later on. Like, oh my! Oh, no way! I got that. It's, maneuvering to grab all of those boxes, like later on in the course, is actually kind of an issue. Should have turned earlier. Okay, still got it. Yeah, do some move. I got to be a little bit more proactive with these. Like, there shouldn't be a moment where I should be going over a moat while already having 2 charges. That's definitely something that screws me over. turn is so... Wow. That's lucky. I want to know how I did that turn before. Like when I was following that video. Like I really wonder what I did before to make that turn so like effortless. If it was effortless. I doubt it was.
Yananda Yuri says, hello. Yananda Yuri says, I communist operation make. Yananda Yuri says, y'all ramen and spam.
I don't know if I like this voice.
Yananda Yuri says, it's fucking gay. Yananda Yuri says, change it back.
My little straps over here. No way.
Stream Elements says, don't forget to follow and subscribe if you're enjoying the stream.
Damn, that's cringe. I forgot to put that on the block list. Yeah, since I got those crates before, I can just...
Yananda Yuri says, do you know y'all ramen Marcus?
I think I've heard of it before, but I don't remember for sure. It sounds familiar.
Yananda Yuri says, that's what I'm going to eat while I watch you not beat this.
Thanks. I appreciate the support. Uh-oh. Wow, I didn't get caught. Look at the timing, dude. Look how freaking close I was.
Matthew Dixon 42 says this is not Doom.
Dude, I'm
Says,
doing everything
try
that I
these
hate.
commands. Socials, Dubby, donate, SR, song name, dungeon.
I hate Doom. I hate Marlin level Gwyneth Glide. Like, everything about this is so freaking annoying, dude. I am not a happy camper right now.
Yananda Yuri says, what's newest you hate whites?
Yeah, why did the other TTS play also? I thought I turned it off. No, I actually have a lot of respect for him. Oh my god, dude. Here
Matthew Dixon 42 says we'll cook chat.
Everything about this is trying its very best to piss me off. I don't even know if that's worth it, grabbing this little rapids here. Maybe I should just try to avoid that. I'm going around this time. Oh my god. Very surprised I got this. Wow, that was good.
Yenem Yuri says look snap.
I'm a little busy right now. I'll check it out after this, alright? You know what I think the biggest problem is about this? Is that every time you go through one of those portals, it shaves. It shaves off like a couple seconds, like for absolutely no reason. Noodles and spam, nice. Why did you send this so many times? Yeah, no, I've never seen that one.
Yen and Yuri says elite ball knowledge.
Elite ball knowledge. Yeah, that's crazy coming from you, actually.
Yen and Yuri says so fucking good.
Hey, I'm gonna ignore that rapid.
Yen and Yuri says I'm about to fuck myself with the chopsticks.
You know what? You have fun with that. I'm gonna be over here doing regular people stuff. AKA raging at a game.
Yen and Yuri says induced expression. Yen and Yuri says how good it is.
You're just expressing how good it is. There's no food on this planet that's so good that it makes you want to fuck yourself. I refuse to believe it.
Yen and Yuri says ribeye steak and tomahawk. Yen and Yuri says Wagyu kebabs in Japan with limoncello liquor.
With the what? Okay, now I know. I'm just about done. I'm playing, dude. Like,
Yen and Yuri says karma.
Dude, oh my god. I mean, karma for what? For saying that there's no food that makes me want to fuck myself? What are you talking about? Sorry?
Yen and Yuri says you were ABT to make fun of me.
I was about to make fun of you. What makes you think I was gonna make fun of you?
Yen and Yuri says wait.
Wait.
Yen and Yuri says this Mountain Dew SM Ackles.
SM Ackles. The diet Mountain Dew is good. Like maybe the citrus flavor, but oh my god, I misclicked. Like diet anything, like that. That's just that's a no-go.
Yen and Yuri says Diety Pepsi Isolite.
What? Diet Pepsi? Oh, I'm not gonna, bro.
Yen and Yuri says Spirit Zero is Elite 2.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Why is everything you drink zero or light? I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm about to freaking call it here. I'm done. Why am I all the way down here for tires?
Yen and Yuri says don't be a quitter.
No, I don't even care. I'm about to just quit this right now. Like, I don't know if it's because my computer is too slow, but like I just can't get this.
Yen and Yuri says I beat it in 3 try LOLL.
LOLL. I mean, I never said that you wouldn't be able to do it. I'm just saying that I'm having a lot of trouble here. And yes, I also tried it with GPU on instead of 117. You know, to like lower the graphics, whatever.
Yen and Yuri says, how do I get Gia?
I just... It just doesn't work. It's the same thing with a Jelly Draft too. Like the GPU just doesn't work properly over there for some reason. How do you get here? In Prifddinas, what do you mean?
Yen and Yuri says, Omg.
Good.
Yen and Yuri says, Yamaride's calling you. Yen and Yuri says, chest legs incorporated.
Incorporated. I'm looking for a crystal implant. Hold on. Are these bots? Let's see. Maybe not. I know the bot would just automatically close the door when it opened.
Yen and Yuri says, Marcus.
Any tips on getting girls? And treat them like trash. And don't treat them like trash, but don't put them on a pedestal. That's the best tip advice that you can give anybody for that. I'll do Yama, but not
Yuri says Marcus.
Yes, what's up? I'm not gonna be on for too much longer though.
Says you wanna know Elite Ball and Wool Edge.
Lay it on me. Well said.
Yen and Yuri says, remember when you could buy those things from the general store?
Buy what?
Yen and Yuri says to use on people. Yen and Yuri says for bot testing.
Was that a thing? I don't know if I remember that.
Yen and Yuri says you can use these items for bot busting.
It sounds like very familiar, but I don't know. I don't know if I remember for sure.
Yen and Yuri says it was near item lending era lol.
Yeah, the item lending. That I remember. Yeah, I don't think I remember. What was the item then? Like maybe that'll jog my memory. If you happen to remember too.
Yen and Yuri says let me try to find it.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong spellbook. What's new? Oh no! No, I switched! Oh my god. No way I had that foresight. Was this the outfit for boat combat? Like, is this what you were using?
Datosha123 says HMMM.
HMMMM. What's up, Datosha? I'm about to get pancaked by Yama. Are you ready?
Yen and Yuri says, wow, I literally can't find it.
I literally can't find it.
Yen and Yuri says it's that old.
What is this? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay. No, I don't have one. Let's see. It lowers the target's defense by the amount of damage dealt. Okay, so that's not going to be too useful for Yama because defense and magical defense is different, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yen and Yuri says, what are you talking ABT?
What are you talking ABT? EBT? I'm not talking about EBT over here. It lowers the opponent's magic level. I was talking about the bone crossbow. I was looking it up.
MB3 Noid says, can I have next
I don't know. Sometimes Yama drops some bangers. I need this money for supplies.
As for MB3 Noid says, one day you will accept.
Like you sound pretty confident in yourself there. Unlucky. Battle stakes. Damn, I knew that was a mistake. I don't know why I thought I could just rush it like that. L, you left your rubies on the floor. I knew I should have just attacked Yama. It's too bad I can't hit these 70s on straight on Yama. Negative 11 for you. Hey, are you healing Yama? Oh, he meleeed me and then you did a protect melee. Okay, okay. Attack. Nice. What the heck? Am I stuck? I got lead in my boots again. You're lagging? Yeah, I guess that could potentially be it. Oh, it says I lost packets? Where? you on the top right. Oh, you go. Oh, you know what? Okay. Yeah, I didn't notice that. All right. You want to keep going then, or you want to like switch to a different world or something? You frozen. You looked at right. Oh yeah. Okay. I guess I'll take the pies. Why is your inventory full of food? Good question. Yeah, because it's the same thing that happened earlier today. The same thing that happened today with Adam Raxor, remember? And I'm just over there taking unnecessary damage. Alright, how about this then? I'll take slightly less food. One of these imps is gonna give it to me. I can feel it. One day. Let's see, what world are we in? Huh. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like an overly populated world or something. Oh, you know what? Here, while I'm waiting for you to get back, I'm gonna run downstairs again. I brought my laundry. Ugh. I am inside. What are the chances? Literally as soon as... It's actually kind of funny. Wait, you were still there? Oh my god! Hold on a second.
Mic off. Mic feedback off. Mic on. Mic feedback on.
All right. No, but that's like, what are the chances? I just happened to look down. Uh-oh. Oh, no, Al, watch out. Oh, no.
P-Kid says, oh no, not the floof hair monster again.
P-Kid. What's up, dude? I thought you were ready. Just playing the song again. Okay. Why is he using this attack so often? If you don't hit Yama, I refuse to hit Yama. Hey. I know how to read this. If you don't hit Yama, I still the gate. That's what you meant to say, right? Yeah, I don't know what, like, you know, still in the gate has to do with anything here, but yeah, you do you. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what that abbreviation means. Ah, the easy mode Doom. Well, you're right about one thing. He is easier than Doom. But comparing this Giga Chat to Doom, like that, you just can't do that. Let's go! Hey! Hey! got Dom?
Well, Fairdo says
That's the pet, right?
item.
Before an item. Oh my god, I hit something. Oh, I hit something. Bro, hey Yama! Don't you think it's easier to just get rid of the flares than using up the glyphs on the floor? I think it's far easier to just take the glyphs out because they die in 2 hits anyway. You're at 1800 dells with just a pet. That's 5 hits on. Bro, he still goes down in like 2 minutes. Who cares? Who cares if it's a couple seconds faster? Bro, farther duo, that's 1800 with just a pet. You know what though? Like at least, no, they're not even like the Dom. Like he's not even cool. Like he's not even a cool pet, right? I care. I'm losing anglers. Why don't you bring link sharks or something? Hey, don't you have a large supply of a lesser healing food? And also, actually, yeah, I guess with the duo, it's not it shouldn't be a big deal. I'm used to not using the glyphs. Because when I was trying to solo Yama, like I was using the glyphs instead of attacking the spores, whatever they're called, the flares, and I didn't have enough DPS to take them down, like in time before the phase transition. Glyph, okay? Glyph, okay. No hit bubble. No hit bubble. I'm going to attack every single bubble I see. No hit bubble. Understand? Well, what is this tech you're talking about? No hit bubble. And I never heard of it. Alright, L. On phase 3 also, right? Don't it took the bubble on phase 3? Sorry for being smart. Less typing, more fighting. I think I'm fine for now. Like I don't think I had any like bad lag yet.
Ground and Pound says, I'd rather do a rip. Ground and Pound says, liquid deep delves count?
Drop food? I can't give it to you. What do you mean? I can't give it to you. You're not even. Not, oh. How am I supposed to know? The way you're saying that, it makes it look like you're talking to me. Oops. You don't think I know you can't drop food? Honestly, it's easy to forget sometimes. Also, you do have your silly moments sometimes too, so there's that. Hit the bubbles? You got it. If you keep reminding me, you're gonna make me wanna hit the bubbles. With the players. You know, Ground and Pound, I'm kind of in the same boat as him. Oh, lag. Kind of. I'm at a little bit over 2,000 delves. And I have 3 uniques, but they're all the same item. I need pineapple pizza, okay? Ah, and Yama. Do you know how silly you sound right now? Hit bubble, not Yama. No, you're just doing all this stuff to rage bait me now. Oh yeah, I remember that. Like the standing on the glyph does less damage, but there were no more glyphs over here. like there's literally nothing I can do when there's no more glyphs. That's my problem. That's my problem. How is that a me problem? Fucking orange juice. A fucking orange juice of have game. Did I read that? Did I read that right? I only lose HP on a rock. Piece of shit game. You should slow down. I only go fast. Yeah, I mean you definitely can, but you know when it comes to some RNG, like you kind of have to. Hey, look at that. How are you poisoned? You're taking 20s. You got it back. You're gonna die to poison. You just. What's wrong with you?
Datosha 123 says oil.
Datosha
Oil?
123 says lol.
Where's the oil? As a wise man once said, that's what happens when you act the Mickey. You act the Mickey, you get the Mickey prizes. You know what I mean? racist game. Get some super anti-poisons or Raxite Fangs. Yeah, the law runes that Yama drops is like that's actually just troll. I think Jagex had to nerf it because I think that was supposed to be just flat out Aether runes. You know what I mean? Because like one, it's such a small amount of runes, and so like of course it could have been like the new runes, but then they just like a quick hot fix kind of thing, you know? Yeah, because there's no way that like was it like 150 law runes is an actual drop. I was actually gonna get off after this last trip here, honey.
Sweetie says it's 10.33.
It's 10.33. Yeah, I was gonna get off after this trip here, honey. But yeah, that's my headcanon. It's to the reason why Yama drops like 150 law runes.
Tweety_sweetie says okay.
Okay. You think this trip gonna end in 10 minutes, buddy? Why'd you say buddy twice? You have a lot of freaking confidence in yourself with all those potions and no food. I show you why I'm awakened Bardorba Slayer. Attack the orbs, attack the orbs. Players. Oh, I thought you were gonna get this one. No! No! Why? I'm standing right next to the black one. Why would you also go to the other one? What's wrong with you? Why would you do that? I'm telling you, like actual just professional rage baiter. Hopefully that Blood Fury kicks in. He sure will, buddy.
Fury, it's so shit.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh god, man. That's freaking funny. Oh god. I need a break. Oh. Okay.
Yen and Yuri says him funny, right?
You put in funny situations. Let's put it like that. Oh god. Man, that had me tearing up. Alright, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to call it here for the night though. I'm gonna stream it for 5 hours. That's
Yen
a lot.
and Yuri says fuck.
Yen and Yuri says fuck. Yeah, some
Yen and
good
Yuri
runs.
says now I have to catch ducks.
Go get the ducks. And the crates.
Yen and Yuri says 6 Opeth plate shards.
Yeah, at least you got 6, right? Better than nothing. Alright.
Yen and Yuri says wanna see how many. Yen and Yuri says you gave.
You gave. I'm gonna say that you have around 400 now. About somewhere around 400.
Yen and Yuri says sec.
What am I gonna do when I get back though? It's a tough question. I want to do more Yama, but I don't want to do it by myself. I guess probably just do some Doom tomorrow then. We'll start off with some Doom at least.
Yen and Yuri says looked secured.
Yeah, 329. Okay. I think
Yen
that's
and Yuri says I can Yama with you.
Well, it depends on the time because yeah, just a little bit more than me. God, I don't even want to be here right now. Okay, you know what? Yeah, forget that. I'm just gonna pack up for
Yen and
Yama.
Yuri says how do you have so many shardlow?
I guess I've just began lucky. I'll just do some more Yama tomorrow, cause I really don't wanna. I really don't want to do any Doom. Why'd I go to the house?
Yen and Yuri says give me a login.
Give me
Yen and Yuri says I do.
I'm not gonna get banned for a pair of booties. But thank you anyway. Alright, well, thank you everybody for watching, and thank you everybody watching later in future VOD. Make sure
Yen and Yuri says good night.
Make sure you follow and subscribe if you want to see more content like this. See ya.